Give me a minute. I gotta set up a little. Quality. Yep, I need one of these. Oops. Imbue my sword. I won't need holy because I have golden vow. I'll need lightning. Black flame. Blood flame. Poison. You can't use ice with this build unless you use like chilling mist or something, but that won't give you the buff. Then I equip certain talismans. Increase all incantations. Old Lord's Talisman. This gives me back my mana. Memorize the spells. Now let's go with Flame grant me strength. Black flame blade, red flame, or bleed blade, lightning blade, poison blade. Okay, I got the 4 types and a way to buff. The thing about the Ash of War on this weapon is it's a downright multiplier to all stats. And all weapons, all equipment, everything I'm using gets a buff. Including this incantation talisman will also buff my incantations, so... a literal quick use thing. Use other weapon. You can use mostly any weapon that's a quality, but Golden Vow. When I activate Golden Vow, then slap that flame on my blade, it's gonna hit a lot and do a lot of damage, health draining. And also, I can poison and bleed.
Hey!
Damn it, why didn't I roll? You know, you can put away the Buster Blade. We get it. You and everybody use that. It did a lot of damage, but For some reason, I didn't roll when I wanted to. I wanted to roll to his right and then hit him a couple times. So Flame Give Me Strength doesn't really do much. Plus, I think Golden Vow gets overrided. No, wait, I remember, that one just stacks with everything. So Flame Give Me Strength should work. See, it hits pretty hard. The Black Flame was doing some work, but it also counts for bleed, poison, lightning, anything else. And since I'm regenerating my FP back, I can use them again, but I don't think I need Flame Give Me Strength. I could probably just activate Golden Vow and go right in for an attack. Let me try removing Flame Give Me Strength. I used that a lot because it was a good... since they buffed it, and just makes Black Flame look weak in comparison now. You're thinking, why not use the God one? It's like, well, the God one doesn't really help much. Though there's probably better swords. Also, Flame Give Me Strength is eating at my FP really hard. My god, I am rusty. Maybe I should use Golden Vow as my main buff. Because Golden Vow lets me get a 10% down the line, but since it's a weapon art, my incantations will still get multiplied. Wow, look at that! 1,335 damage. I didn't know Flame... Wait! Did you see that when I used the black flame on my blade and then I hit the light attack, you went with a forward hand out to do another flame attack? Does black flame have 2 activations? Wait, does black flame have 2 activations, I wonder? I also like how the broadsword's attack goes outward. It's a fast weapon. For a sword, it's pretty fast. I'm taking a lot of damage though for some reason. I don't have ice, unless I want to use chilling mist, and then you just activate the chilling mist to give ice to your weapon. But ice doesn't do so well between intelligence and faith. The chilling mist itself is pretty potent. I keep forgetting which one activates Golden Vow. No, the carrying sword does let him use magic. I just wish it wasn't blue pew pew. Don't use blue pew pew if you're gonna use that sword. That sword actually benefits from the other sword spells. Weirdly enough. The Lord's incantation makes it to where it lasts longer on my weapon. I can shorten my casting time and make more thorough hits, so I can actually get it procced faster. Damn. Man, he's using my lady again? Why can I not see anyone use anything else? Other than just Guts, Greatsword, my lady, and bullshit. Come on, guys. He's a Redditor, I guess, looking for little underage girls. Come on, I'm tired of seeing the same shit. The only one I have any respect for is the one using the carrying staff sword right now. And the guy who did martial arts. Because they're not fucking losers. They just copy-paste whatever tiny micro-dick stuff they saw online. Let's see if I could speed up my casting time. That might help. This does give me a lot more options, though, when it comes to my... When it comes to casting multiple options. I can use lightning, I can use poison, I can use bleed, I can use flame. But if I take off the holy one, I would have to give myself the spell for holy. The holy blade. Then I would have to give myself chilling mist with quality. Now my weapon can use all the elements. Except for rot. Stat-wise, my armor and stuff is pretty solid. Defenses and all that. I use chilling mist to cause freeze. Man, that poison stayed on that blade for a while. Plus, chilling mist is better than the actual ice spell, anyways. Yeah, see, chilling mist is better than that. And it gives my blade an ice coating, so it's the closest thing. But it doesn't power up to anything. Golden Vow gave me a defense, and attack, and down-the-board buff to everything. Incantations, strength, dex, arcane, intelligence, all of it got buffed by 10%. And Lord's Incantation does keep the buff on me longer. Damn, that stamina drain is something else. You're boring me! God, that was boring. It's nice to see a bow, but you're just gonna jump backwards all day and just throw. I got a throwing dagger that could do the same, I guess. But that's still boring as fuck. I only whip out the dagger because, well, you're boring me or you're trying to cheese. That's right, I was gonna do this with... It's so weird how that works. That's why they put the pillar in the game, but I think they should have just put a pillar in dead center. Like, dead center of the map instead of anywhere else.
Hey!
Oh my god, my lady again? If I roll my eyes any harder, it's gonna pop out of my fucking skull. Still blue pew pew. The same 6 spells. For fuck's sakes, the only thing I saw that was different was... nothing. Bitch is also using my lady. God damn, so many Redditors. No wonder this game's dead. Reddit kills everything it touches. I need my stamina. It's doing me in more times than I like to admit. I keep running out too fast.
Hey!
Blood loss. You can put bleed on that thing? Still meta, so when the people gonna actually show me not meta? Show me not meta. Come on, do it. I dare you. I've only seen like 3 people do not meta. There's probably a better sword I could be using too. Because any sword would work. Even a great sword would work too. Depends on the weapon you want to use. I just like the broadsword because it felt weird. It felt nice and right to have that. Because you could use anything else that you desire. Because the nobleman's straight sword is meta bullshit, you know. When it comes to the swords, because it has the longest range.
Well, I took no man to lay out your...
So this will give me a little more range when I hit. Because this build works with any armament you want that has to use a quality, heavy, dex, whatever. And it relies on your faith. And all you do is crack it onto your blade, your incantation blade enhancement onto your blade, and go in with it. That's it. That's what this whole build is enhance and swing.
Hey!
Damn it! Gonna resort to using those things, huh? What'd you expect when you're using a bow and then fucking long-range spells and bullshit? Don't use your pocket pussy shit. No consumables. No, no, no. Bad girl. Bad. This is a duel. What you have on you, that's not a consumable. Not even FP potions. No potions of any kind if you have a real duel. Coliseum's supposed to be a real duel. Unless it's like a 3v3 fight and everyone's agreeing to like use everything including summons and heal potions, and by then it's just a skirmish. Why does it feel like when I hit that player, though, I'm not hitting as hard as I should? They're wearing just clothing. What could they have equipped? Or is it just a visual thing that's like they're wearing different armor, but the outside looks different because he's using an overlay? Because waifu does that.
Hey!
Oh, it didn't reach in time. He just started panic swinging after I broke his armor. So I should probably roll in if they do something like that instead of run away, but I think my distance wasn't good enough. Yeah, the black flame is a quick use with your hand and run in with it because you're getting full momentum. And if he's doing that spell, he's gonna get fucked if you get right in his face. This is kind of a versatile thing where you use your sword and your incantations to give you a buff towards any elemental weakness the enemy may have. And you always have favor because you have so many different options. You got your holy, you got your lightning, you got your bleed, you got your ice, you got your fire.
Hey!
Yeah, he got me. Yep. As soon as I went in for a jump attack. Yeah. It's cool that he's using a shield, but fingerprint? Bitch, use something else, please. Everyone uses the same fucking 3 things. Spike shield, fingerprint shield, or that new shield from the DLC. That's not even the thrusting shields. Thrusting shields are goddamn awesome. But they eat away at your stamina faster than any other shield. For obvious reasons. Because they were broken. I do like the broadsword, though. It looks nicer than this noble one. This noble one looks too fancy. Just too fancy for me. Though I think I could find a better sword, though. Probably one that would complement my build better. That would feed my arcane and my faith and my intelligence while being quality. My god, bro, calm down. You're not trying to be top 100. It doesn't exist. The competitive bullshit you can stop. Dear lord, motherfucker's trying to be like Overwatch Pro League in a fucking casual game. I'm kind of glad that the whole fucking pro shit is dying. Video games are not made to be competitive like that. They will never work out as a sport. They're great for casual and somewhat competitive under the right conditions of being fun, but understandably, the prize money should never exceed like $1,000. He's like, why is your competitive... Why are you trying to do $1 million fucking esports? What the hell? That's stupid. No, back in my day, you won like a gift card to like Sears for $100. Not as spry as I used to, and I don't remember all the fucking codes.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I can't trade. Bloodhound's Fang. Though I like the drip. I do like the drip. That is nice drip. But the sword, oh my god. Motherfuckers. Don't be meta. I want to see something not meta. I've seen some people take the fingerprint shield and have 3 different ones just for the Ash of Wars. And I'm living like, motherfucker, you overthought that shit. There's gotta be a weapon that can benefit my, incantations. This one? The Talon Sword might work. I hear this is a good weapon. Why I picked that one? Because that one's actually a quality stat-wise. Until I upgrade it, I'm not sure. It's cool. I don't like to play what's meta. I'm not that kind of guy.
I took it no man to lay out your...
Wow, took everything I had to upgrade this weapon. Now let's see what it is. Still DD. Interesting. I want to see if this actually... Maybe this is the sword for my build. For this type of build anyways. Since people don't realize that quality isn't just strength. Because I've played with a lot of weapons that just downright end people so quickly. Having one where you just slap on your status on your weapon, and then your status is still more buffed.
Hey!
Oh my god, my lady again? Enjoy your fucking poison. Tick, 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 tick! I literally just switched from what... Okay, this weapon... This sword might actually be the one for it. Since it's balanced between strength and dex both, equally. There's other talismans I can use, but Lord's Talisman is what's keeping my Black Flame lit so long and making my... so I don't have to reapply it so often. Any buff to your character or to your weapon, a weapon buff or a character buff will stay longer because of Lord's Talisman. I think it's like 30% longer. That's why that's why I'm trying to show you this. And this right here strengthens any incantation you may use. And the potency of said incantation. So this is a faith build. This is a faith character that uses intelligence and dex. It's a quality character, let's just say that. And if I wanted to, I could enchant my blade two-handed and see how hard I hit then. But that poison was insane. I guess it depends on what your enemy's weak against. You can switch between them all. It's pretty much master of all... oh god, it's him again.
Hey! Hey!
The variety this build gives you. This was my original build, though, when I first played. Is I liked using how cheap those incantations were. How cheap those incantations were to just put on your weapon and then swing, right? I was like, how do I make that stronger? And it's like, well, Golden Vow could actually enhance all of those. The Lord's Talisman makes it last longer. The other talisman makes it also hit harder. This one makes it hit like a truck. This one gives back your FP, and this just keeps you in the fight. Everyone uses this. It's like a must-have. And since there's so much variance, I can have the poison talisman if in case I poison anyone, if I cause bleed. There's just so much you can do with it. This doesn't help my ice though, like at all. The ice is just there to proc ice. That's why I don't really like playing my average thing, because what I like to play would be boring to everyone else, because I'm more of a slow-going kind of guy. I don't rush in like a head-first idiot. Though this sword does work out in my favor a lot. And the fact I could switch from weapon to weapon so quickly. My guard boost goes in the goddamn toilet, though. I believe this first... Oh, if I put away the weapon, I can't get it. Oh. That's interesting. The Talon ones would probably be really good. But since everyone and their grandmother uses it, I kinda don't like to. You could tell by the attribute requirement if the weapon leans more towards... Yeah. Broadsword is still... a quality. If you wonder why I got so many ruins, it's just I know how to ruin farm. The Celebrate weapons are the best. The Celebrate hammer is the best farm in the game, so. And I've proven that more times than I can count.
took you no match. Lay out your own.
Holy shit. Huh. This one hits a lot harder though. I don't understand. I guess it's the range. And the weight. Oh. Kind of how normal it looks too. I kind of like my weapons to look plain. You know what I mean? I don't like nothing fancy too much. But this is just a normal plain sword. No, wait, this is a normal plain sword. Because Golden Vow, even on that cane, and I use it, and the weapon will get holy on it, right? But I would lose my weapon for my frost. But that doesn't get buffed by anything. Not my incantations, but my Lord Talisman does. Give it a lot longer ride.
Hey!
Yeah, I know about the Home Blade's healing effect and stuff, but does he know that you can double buff it? I was like, bro, do you know you can double buff that? And get 2 extra buffs out of it by using an offhand weapon and using Bragger's Roar, or... I'm wondering if it's like the range of the weapon that I'm having issue with. Okay, that would put me in a medium load. I just find it interesting how I can do this. I know it seems weird to use this weapon, but I want to test something out with it. Most people wouldn't give this weapon a second chance because it's supposed to be a dull sword. Hey, Hadabuzd. Hello. What's up? I'm using incantation enchanted weapon.
Hey!
Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, my life was ticking down. I couldn't do nothing. Once he hit me with poison, it was near death. It was near time. Because, you know how Golden Vow, you raise up your sword and stuff? That boosts all your... I mean, everything in it gets boosted by 10%. And I mean everything. Faith, intelligence, strength, dex, arcane, defense, attack. It buffs everything by 10%. which includes incantations and any other buffs you whip onto the blade afterwards, like Black Flame or Poison or Lightning. This build will kind of give you this weirdness about it, because Golden Vow will buff everything here, all of it, and all my enchantments, which are all just elemental stuff that you would put on your sword. Granted, 10% of 200 is just, what, 100 damage? 100 extra damage, but that's still a buff. Also, it also buffs your, it will buff my, what do you call it? It will buff my, what the hell? I am lagging. It's 2 a.m. It's 11 for me. So yeah, I just wanted to... This was my old build, and I found it very, very useful in PvE and PvP, to where if you notice that someone's weak to Holy, you just whip out the Holy onto your weapon for your incantations and go out to town. They take more damage. If you notice they're weak to Lightning, just activate Lightning. If they're not weak to much of anything, whip out the Black Flame. It hits like a truck. Whip out the Poison. It actually procs a lot faster on some cases. Don't know why. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But if you want, you can use Chilling Mist on your weapon, like I am with this one. And the Chilling Mist will give you the ice effect on your blade, and Lord's Talisman will make it last 30% longer as a mist, and on your blade, status-wise. Lord's Talisman increases all time length on any incantation or buff for your character or your enchantment that will be on your weapon. Now I'm changing. Ah, so close. But you see what I mean? They're wearing metal. I switched over to lightning after using Chilling Mist as a barrier, so they can't come at me. So it lets me change my status on my weapon, and I can go for it. My dumbass should have rolled there and then meleeed immediately. I would have won that fight, but I didn't. Boo-hoo. I've won against that player once, and they beat me 3 times. But they're just spewing magic, and if I ever got the pillar room with that character would have a tissy fit, because I'll just hide behind pillars until their FP ran out. Then it'd just be a sword fight. The great thing about this build is it's so low FP cost. The FP on this build is non-existent. 14 FP for my ice, and then I got like my electric, poison, holy, black flame, and blood blade, and I think the highest cost is 19. And I regenerate 5 FP per second with the blue dew talisman. So by the time I use it, one of my enhancements, by the time they run out, I get all my FP back. So I only have 10 mind. It's very low cost. This motherfucker went through the game twice to get those. Have you noticed that my weapon's still enchanted even after the timer's up? I don't know, I'm trying to power hit through this bullshit. See, this makes him back off, and I can change. Haha. Made you flinch. Oh, wow, that's right, I can't jump out. Whips, you can't jump. But Whips, you can do this. Run at. Ah, damn it. Oh well. But you get what I mean, like, you use ice and then you switch over to another element that would hurt them more. But if it does proc frost, and then you can go and do more damage. Because they get a 20% nerf to their defense across the board. So Chilling Mist is way better than Golden Vow, but Golden Vow gets stacked with Chilling Mist and the incantation Golden Vow on top of that, so you could stack a bunch of buffs together and just go to town while enhancing your other incantations from your electric armament, poison armament, holy blade, black flame blade, blood flame blade. You get so much you can work with. Enemies weak to something, just gotta find which one it is. And Chilling Mist gives you that buffer zone. Like, if they run in to get procced ice, they deserve to get hit. It's like Chilling Mist is just a barrier. Why do we keep getting in this room? I always stay far, far away. That's why. This motherfucker's been trying to use the bow the whole time. Then he'll use holy attacks and shit. My build is that of a jack of all trades, master of none. We're trying to poke each other to death. Damn it! That was a good fight, though. We both were just hurling shit back and forth like, I'll get you, and I'll get you. He's just using that cheap bow, though. I think did he change his bow? Okay, I thought he was using our box bow again. Everyone uses that fucking bow. The R-Box bow is like the most fucking bullshit bow. It's good, that's why everyone uses it, but it's like, come on, my dude. I hate how they give you all back your stuff in the arena. They shouldn't give you back your consumables. I think that's what killed the arena, is giving back the consumables. That should have never been a thing. I think what I'm having problem with the sword, this kind of weird sword thing, is you can use it with any weapon. You can use it with a spear. You can use it with a scythe. If you can enchant it, you can use it. That means no somber weapon, sadly.
Hey!
Honor, my dude. Honor. What the fuck? Damn it. See, it's just a jack of all trades kind of thing. It doesn't specialize. But the fact I can hit you from range, I can freeze you, I can bleed you, I can poison you, I can burn you, I can electrify you, I can use holy damage on you. I can even chip away at your health and poison you. The only thing I can't do is rot. But I believe the rot blade, the pokey rot blade, works with this. Just chilling mist on it, and then quality. And you will get the most powerful fucking building ever. Let me just get that. Clean rot night blade. Let's see how dirty this can get. I mean, I'm just fucking around with the sword because I don't see anyone using swords anymore. It makes me feel bad. Like, where are my swordsmen? Where have all my good players gone? Everybody's gone and become a wait. Where have all the good players gone? They've all become simps. They play whatever they've been told and don't think outside the box. Whatever happened to my cool little ones that would play with the neatest shit? When everyone's using the same bullshit. Wait, where's my clean rot blade? Wait, have I not gotten that? I could have swore I had one. Clean rot knight sword. That's it right there.
I took you. No matter. Lay out your own.
I don't think this is the right sword, but... it's supposed to give you rot on top of it.
Back up, no matter.
Like use Ghost Flame Blade? What the hell? No, it's a rot blade. So now I could do rot, ice, fire, bleed, poison. Oh god, I could do everything. I guess it depends on the weapon. But motherfucker, why are you using magic? Bro, why are you using the 6 common pew pew spells? I mean, there was one that wasn't there was a couple that weren't common actually. The ones that go up in the air and did all the shatter shards. That's cool. I like that. That was different. But seriously, the common pew pew blue? Bitch, I counted like 4 or 5 common blue spells. You didn't even need magic. You could have just used your fucking sword like a normal motherfucker. This causes rot buildup, right? This blade does? Because if I see him wearing a lot of metal, I could just switch over to lightning and do a lot of damage. Don't need no greases or fancy bullshit.
Hey!
Okay, if he's wearing that... You know I do. I'll go. Bro, this ain't competitive. Oh my god. Bro, you don't have to hard swap in a fucking battle of arena. Motherfucker's playing like this is goddamn competitive for top ranking number 10. Chill the fuck out, my dude. I'm literally dicking around with my dick in one hand and my controller in the other trying to build a weird ass fucking build. I've died more times than you can count. And I've won some too, so... Depending if I decide to go all out on something that's very not common, but I know it will work. This just was my original. And I'm not good with thrusting weapons. But I guess he panicked when he saw I was proccing Rot, Frost, Bleed, and... Well, I was causing a shit ton of status elements. Surprised I couldn't do sleep. All I'm missing is doing sleep, and I could just use some greases.
Hey!
Bro, magic with a... Come on, dude. You're better than this. You don't need a fucking goddamn staff. Put away the blue boo tiny prick dick magic. You using the fucking pew-pew spells is not fun. There's a reason mages are mocked for that. You're using the 6 common blue. Use anything else, please. Don't be a little bitch. Don't use the blue spam. Spam Sams. Not real gamers and can't even call themselves real gamers. Their dick are so small they can't even hold them in with a pair of tweezers. Can't go in for combat when they're just spamming and then they have the sword just because you got close. Because they're inadequate. Then they'll panic roll as soon as they see you get too close. They just start... And he didn't even fucking emote at the beginning. You lost credit as a gamer if you don't understand that's what you're supposed to do in a duel. That's a must. No matter who you are.
Hey!
I'm trying to unproc you from Frost. There we go. And slowly I'm getting back my FP. I know that trick. They had to nerf that. Because people were button mashing. Literally, a guy did it, he would pound his head with a controller and got it. See? But yeah, it's a jack of all trades. Any and all weaknesses are exploitable. It's an undead, use holy. They're wearing a lot of metal, use lightning. They're a god, black flame. They're weak to bleed, fucking blood flame. It just covers all basics. Weak to poison, proc to poison real quick. And now I'm using the rot sword. Give him rot and poison. Watch him fucking suffer. But it doesn't work that well if you're getting ganked. And Elden Ring is the worst ganking experience in ever. Anyone and everyone could agree that it's a ganking nightmare. But yeah, it's a weird jack of all trades. I can apply every status element in the game but sleep. I can proc ice, I can proc fire, I can proc bleed, I can proc poison, I can proc rot. I can just proc.
Hey!
Yeah, he gets the air advantage. I should roll. Though since he's wearing that big metal body, I should have probably went for my lightning, huh? But yeah, I couldn't electrify. I was out of FP then. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you can always exploit the weaknesses. You can always have an opening. You just gotta figure out what are they weak against and abuse that. Unless they're one of those fucking micro dick motherfuckers who are just like trying to hard swap, eat all their consumables, and trying to be a little competitive bitch. It's like, bro, this is the arena. Consumables are like frowned upon. You don't need your consumables. You come in with the weapon you have on you equipped and your armor and talismans. That's it. And of course your spells and incantations. Those are allowed. What you use then, it depends. If you're gonna be you're gonna be a spam Sam, I'm sorry, but you ain't gonna get no respect. You give mages a bad name.
Hey!
Fuck you! See? He's weak to lightning. Yeah, see, there's always a way around. How much effort does it take to proc rot, though? Because this is a rot weapon. I believe it's the only clean rot weapon. I could have forced his hand with my Smith's grip daggers. I really could have. Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Didn't happen now, did it? But you get what I mean. Like, you got all the status You can freeze them, you can burn them, you can bleed them, you can poison them, you can rot them. Damn. Well, at least it's martial arts. I haven't had any complaints about this guy. You see, because I know better. He's using something that's not very common, and he's buffed himself with the Stomp Talisman and the chicken legs, and he gave himself a lot of poise so he can power through for the spin kicks. Yeah, I know what he's doing. Though I think the martial arts stuff should take a little more stamina than they do. They kind of abuse that system. But you just have all these blade types. And yeah, this weapon probably is the best one for it, except if it's the right blade. I don't know if it's the right blade, because I think I'm using the wrong one. But I thought it was a clean right sword or something like that. But I remember it having a weird red handle that was twisted. God, I wish I was better at... Plus, he already taking an asterisk on his wins for not emoting. Sorry, man, but you gotta emote. Takes like 6 seconds. Okay, that was cool what I just did. My lady again? My dude, brother in Christ, get some actual real weapon that's not fucking meta. Stop using my lady. And consumables. No consumables. No flasks at all if you want a real duel. I'm just saying, that's what we used to do in Dark Souls. Like, there was no potions of any kind. Even mages weren't allowed their FP flasks. That's it. You used your magic, you were kind of fucked. Though I believe you could use the staff set as a melee weapon in the older games, so... Where now the staves are kind of shit out of luck. Which always confused me. Why did they nerf the staff so bad in this game? In Dark Souls 2, the staffs were actually a decent melee weapon. They weren't exactly weak.
Hey! Hey!
Real, you don't need to use. You're not supposed to use consumables in a duel, my brother. You purposely walked into that debuff and took it. I was gonna deproc you anyways. Just because it's not advantageous for me to keep it on you more than like 30 seconds. I mean, I could have just cheesed him with the daggers and pissed him off to no end. Because it's just annoying to watch people use consumables knowing full well this is a fucking duel. The Coliseum is supposed to be a duel. And duels have a set of rules. And the fucking From Software team doesn't know what a duel is. What I mean, you know what I mean by duels were no consumables. You used what you had on you. Whether it was the rings, or your armors, or your weapons, that was it. Nothing else was allowed. It was a duel. You used anything, nothing lower than your talisman slot, technically. Hey, Amanda.
Hey!
Boring mages and no skill in them. See what I mean? Like, mages do not get respect because they do the 6 most common spells. And they just spam them because they have like 90% tracking. It's not fun. It fucking sucks. There's no respect for mages because of that. And some mages try their damnedest to use different spells to try to get some respect, but sadly the mages will never get respect because of it. Nope. I'm poor. I just finally saved up $1 for a 2-liter bottle of pop that took me a month. Took me a month to save enough money for that. I'm poor as hell. I don't pay for my internet. I've never paid taxes ever. I am poor as dirt. Can't get taxes out of a poor person. Hell, you can't even get $1 out of me unless it takes a month just for a 2-liter bottle of pop. Which I am enjoying. This is so crap! This dude is boring! Bro, you're boring with magic! You're so boring! I don't even want to look at you! That was a big waste of fucking time. Why can't I block you permanently? I don't want to ever play against a fucking Spam Sam! Makes me appreciate the fire mages a little more, but still, they're spamming too. At least they're fucking spam. You actually have to aim that shit. They actually take skill. But they don't need to try that hard with a full fucking... I want to make a one-hit combo fucking character. You could have a little more... You know, not doing that. It's fine to have fire incantations and stuff if you want to be different, but you don't have to wear the Fire Knight set. You could just be a weird caster. You can wear the school outfit and just look good. I'm more of a style kind of guy. You are boring, motherfucker! Put away the magic or do something else. My god, that guy's fucking boring! I'm not having fun fighting him. He just spam Sams the whole fucking time until I get close to his face, and I can't find his dick even if I put my fucking lips on his lap. It's like, dude, you got nothing down here. Even a woman is bigger than you. Put away the magic, or at least do something else other than the blue spam. I kind of find it cool that you do the ones that go in the air. They don't do much, but they're still cool that you use those. But the forward blue bullet spam, put those away. Just put those away. I'd rather respect you if you use the one that you threw, but you have to aim yourself. The big explosion one, that one's more respectable. Any of the other stuff, just don't use spam Sam.
Hey!
See, yep. Respect to you, my dude, because you did something I haven't seen in a long time. Respect that. I respect that. He was using the fucking golden wings. That's cool. He even nailed me with that too, but the timing on those things are... They leave you so open because you can just sidestep it. The hitbox is so janky. Because whatever weapon you're using in your hand, in your main hand, is where the hitbox is. So if I went to the right because you have it in your right hand, I would get hit. But if I go left slightly, it's going to miss. Now, if you had it gripped it with both your hands and went forward, the hitbox would be straight ahead of you. Or the damage box or pain box or whatever they want to call it. But at least it's different. Oh, you want to try to fist me, huh? I don't even have to hit you now. I just have to make contact at least once. See, I just gotta nick him. I'm burning away at his HP. Dude, we're running out of time. I can't fucking dick around with you anymore. I'm sorry. But I do respect you for using martial arts. And the drain fist. As soon as I saw you stop, I stopped. Like, wait, that's not what I think it is. And yeah, it was. That drain fist is too damn slow. Though, if you do make contact, it's almost an insta-kill. Almost every fucking time. Depending on your build-up. On your build, it could actually just outright end someone. See, I'm not doing too well to clean her up, but Lord's Sworn Quality Straight Sword seems to be working for me. I wish I could use the broadsword. I just love it. I just love how cool and normal it looks, you know? I just like how it just looks like a sword. Just a straight up sword, but it's so short. But it does pack a fucking punch. But it doesn't got the range. And people are like, I'd rather have the range and give up 10 damage, less than 10 damage, like 8 damage you give up for more range. You realize your poison wasn't working? Put away my lady! Put away the fucking Redditor sword! I'm so sick and tired of seeing that bullshit sword. You were doing so well with the backhand blades and the goddamn whatever the other weapon in my life. I get it's the my lady Redditor meme and all that, but it is so overdone. Because it could use any Ash of War, and its fighting style is really well desired. It's just the way it strikes, and everyone likes that free flow style it gives you.
Well, I took you no matter about you.
It's such a bullshit weapon. I mean, everyone and their grandmother's using it. Like I'm gonna show you. It's not respectable. Everything, I feel embarrassed if I have to use this damn thing. Because everyone else wants to use the same fucking bullshit weapons.
Back already, no matter.
It doesn't feel special. You don't feel like a unique player. You feel like an NPC. Because the way the range on this weapon and how much damage it can output. It's like the Milady was made to be just some overpowered piece of junk. See, I got way more range than I would of the sword. See, that's fucking garbage. I felt like shit using it. Motherfucker started tweaking as soon as he saw I was using it. Because it's the way the My Lady swings. With every attack, it feels fluent in motion, like one motion to another. And people love that. Problem is, like, everyone and their fucking grandmother's using it. It doesn't feel special or unique. It feels goddamn boring. It's boring to fight against, it's boring to fight with. I feel like a fucking tool using it. I feel like a heel because I'm using this weapon. I feel like a complete bitch. See, as soon as he saw the Milady. See? See, look at this. This is how they have to play when they see this fucking sword. Bro had to whip out the poison knives because he was scared of the weapon. See, that's what I mean by there's no respect for that sword. It's bullshit. Everyone just whips out whatever they can long range to just get rid of you. My lady doesn't have any real respect. She's like the skank you find for $5 on the side of the street. Put it away. You ain't gonna get no respect for using it. You're on Epstein's flight list, that's what you are. Put away the garbage, my lady. And never retrieve it. Because everyone's just gonna fucking dogpile on you as a pedophile. I won't blame him either, because that seems about right. I just collect every weapon on purpose because I like to collect all the weapons. But you ain't gonna see any respect for using that, for using the my lady. None. People will actually actively avoid you for it. As soon as he saw that weapon, he started just throwing knives. He didn't want to fight me. He knew he was gonna lose. Even I knew that, because the sword's goddamn atrocious. It's just a fact. Don't like it? Too bad. Wish I was better at, you know. You're not allowed to put chilling mist on this weapon. Interesting. Wait, did I grab the good one or the bad one? Huh. Can't put nothing on this one because it's the way it is. Yeah, this weapon's pretty cheap too, but if I only use one, I don't think he'll be too mad at me. Oh, I can use Ice Spear instead. Wait, that doesn't give you... Does it? I only need the one. Like I said, this works with any weapon that allows you to make, well, quality and whatnot. It's cheap if I use two, so. The backhand blades, though, they're really good for this build because you can just enchant it with what you want, and then both blades will be enchanted. And then you could two-hand the damn thing, power stance the damn things and go to town. And cause bleed and whatever fucking other status you want. Bad fake gamer. Bad. You're condemned. You make toddlers look like good gamers. And they actually are nowadays. Which is terrifying. When I was a toddler, I was trying to figure out how to beat the Legend of Zelda game on Nintendo. That was a hard game. And I was a toddler. There's a bunch of weapons. You can use a katana to have a multiple type. It's just Chilling Mist is the best way to get your ice. Why is everyone trying so hard? I'm literally testing things out, not trying to be a fucking sweaty bitch. Also, I'm not two-handing the damn thing. If you two-hand that type of weapon, it's bullshit. You just roll catch people infinitely until they die. It's like the cheapest bullshit I've ever seen. And they tried to fix it, I believe, with the hitbox change, but it didn't work. This is the only spear I know that has a different moveset that slashes and doesn't pierce. It does have a pierce, but it's a pierce slash, but it uses mostly overwhelmingly slash moves. For a spear, that's unique. Yeah, as soon as she caught me in that, she got me. Still prefer swords. I don't know why I prefer the swords with this build. Probably because I'm used to it. But having an answer to everything kind of works and doesn't work. You know what I mean? Plus, I don't see anyone using swords anymore. Makes me a little sad. And people don't realize attribute required tells you what it really bases itself off of. Like Smith's script weapons are more off dex, faith, and intelligence than strength for the daggers. Because they're all 11 and strength is 5. Therefore, what benefits that weapon is the one that has the highest number. I'm frustrating him now. I was pissing him off because I don't want to fucking play around with the fucking grandma sword. Like, bitch, please, I've seen that a dozen times. You got anything else? It's like seeing a fucking 1,000 goddamn what's his name? He's an anime. I'm drawing a blank right now because Berserker, yeah. Seen a fucking 1,000 of those motherfuckers. You're not unique if everyone else is copying you. It's like, bitch, please, I've seen this like 1 billion goddamn times. You don't even have the claw that goes with that sword. There's a curved claw that goes with that build. If you're trying to be a bloodhound, where the fuck is your left-handed claw? You're not even appropriate. You're just two-handing the weapon. You're not supposed to two-hand it. If you're trying to be a one-for-one version of a bloodhound.
Hey!
I know this trick, okay? Trying to meet you halfway here, but I'm doing this because you won't come close. Unlike you, mine's designed for this reason. See? I should just throw my dagger, but yeah. Man, you started it by whipping out that hammer and using a consumable. Not my fault. I wouldn't whip out the daggers if you ain't fucking cheesing like a bitch. And I also saw that fucking video today about that hammer and doing one-hit kills. You don't think I know this shit? I look it up on a daily basis what fucking the cunts use. What's the new cunt meta of the day? Just because someone shows you something on the internet doesn't mean you have to copy. You could be your own original fucking bullshit. I probably would have won if I went Black Flame instead, but there's always a way to fight with this build. See? See, he's getting a little triggered now. His hammer system ain't working. Ain't working like they told him on the internet. I'll still do damage to you. Why would I risk it if I know I could just pop you with my dagger? But daggers do like 300 damage. That's enough to kill you when I don't see a health bar there anymore. You got a sliver of health left. That does enough. And I know about that fucking trick with the hammer. It's not original, okay? Just because it popped up today or yesterday on the internet, don't mean you have to copy paste. You could be different. You could take the idea and think, can I do that with a different weapon? Or does it have to be the fucking same as everyone else? After a while, though, I can see why it runs out. But if everyone starts just copying everyone, you're not exactly special.
Hey.
Ow. Oh, come on. I am not getting anything in here. Damage is damage. Damn it, if I had Black Flame on it, would have ended. Oh, he made a Witcher. Oh, okay, I see now. He's supposed to be the Witcher. Ah, I haven't seen one of those actually in a long time. Is he wearing two swords? Yeah, he's wearing two swords. That's fine. Yeah, he just made a Witcher. But what the weird thing is, the Witcher used playing normal swords, not great swords. I think. I've played the Witcher games, I've never seen him use a greatsword. He did two-hand him. I think he two-handed the silver sword where the... Why did it do that? I'm not pressing the thing. I was trying to do this. Huh, interesting. If anything, he should be using the broadsword and then a greatsword. The broadsword would be your... The broadsword would be your silver sword, and the greatsword would be your normal sword. If you take the smallest greatsword you can find. But then you can't put two on your back, so that's the ordeal.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. He thinks he's trying to show me up because I beat his hammer now. Same guy, by the way. He changed his armor and everything and just went for straight up for Smith's grip daggers. Thinking he's clever, he's not. Technically, I could have dodged every one of those attacks just by running in a circle for a minute and a half. Not joking. You don't even have to run, you just have to strafe. The only ones that Smith's grip said you don't get away with that was backhand blades. You can't strafe on those. But yeah, he threw a fit. He threw a little hissy fit because I beat the hammer thing he probably saw online and then was like, I want to do that. I want to be so OP. And it's like, why am I not OP? It's like, motherfucker. Seriously? Do you not get it yet? Just because you saw something online doesn't mean you need to copy it. there's other shit you can do. Are you done now? Shoo shoo. Be gone with you, NPC. Fucking spam Sam, what a joke. He even had to use a consumable. I really wish they didn't give you those. They should never give you those back. Consumables should be gone forever if you use them in the battle arena. They were just kind of catered to like a 3% of their fucking bitching player base that doesn't play no more. As soon as they got what they wanted, they stopped playing. Which is fucking ridiculous. But I'm gonna try to just run at you and start swinging anyways because, well, I'm not a bitch. I'm gonna try to go in there and get shit done still, but it won't be fun. Probably not gonna like it either because I don't want to fight them. I really don't. They're boring. You blue fucking bullball bitches. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Boring. Can we not? You're not good. You have to rely on magic and the fucking basic blue ball spells. Try using magic where you actually have to aim it. Try actual aim magic. You'll get more respect if you use that shit. At least then you actually have to aim it. But no, you will not get respect for using the basic blue ball spells. Or blue spells consumables. You will not get respect as a mage. At all. Though Black Flame's the only weapon armament that you can run while applying and then use. You can't do that with any other. Wish I could ban that one motherfucker from ever fighting him. He's boring. No one likes to watch some fucker just spam all day. Kinda wish they gave me one with him and the pillars to see how bad he really is. Since none of his spells would hit. He would just cast and they would just hit the pillars. Though I think he probably wouldn't have the pillars as his options, so I'll never get him with the pillar room, even though I have the pillars as an option. He will never show up in that room because he probably doesn't have a set for that one. For obvious reasons, his magic don't work there. We just stand behind a pillar, watch him fucking bang his head against the wall while trying to masturbate with a pair of tweezers, but he can't never find it. No, there is no respect for mages. Because of that.
Hey!
He doesn't even start at the beginning with a simple gesture. Yeah, he's using my armor set too for Geralt. He just took off the back thing. If I wanted to, I could just cheese him with the daggers. It'd probably piss him off to no end, though. But it's cool to see the Witcher character. Haven't seen that one, actually. That one's new. And you see, I'm not complaining about it. I think that's actually pretty cool. It's neat. And he's using a sword. With the flame sword, with the flame, I think, because it was the most common thing players would have is flame. It would be the flame spell that went outward, so it makes sense. I wish he would use his other blade to see what that one does, because it's supposed to do something different. You can't use flame on it, or it won't feel right. Dude, I've already played you like 6 times, and you haven't changed up anything. I don't even see the Bloodhound claws. Where's your Bloodhound claws? If you're supposed to be a Bloodhound. Yeah. Bro, you're not even a real Bloodhound. You're not using his claws. I can't get close because he'll counter-trade me. He has the full Bloodhound armor with a Bull Goat Talisman. He will power through. So I'm just trying to stay my distance because there's nothing I can do about it. And I know it. He knows it too. That's why he just kept pushing up. I'm not stupid. I know exactly what I'm looking at here. But there's no Bloodhound claw. That's the curved claws. It's like, brother, please. Whip out the claws, something. Surprisingly, Blade does work with this pretty well. I wouldn't mind if he actually whipped out something different. Come on, Brandon! Where's your claw? You're not supposed to two-hand that weapon. If you want to do a fucking, you know, 1-for-1 Bloodhound build. He's got the whole armor set, the helmet, everything, including the weapon. He's just trying to be a copy. Like a lot of people do. Bro, put away the consumables! That's embarrassing! You're literally whipping out a giant katana and you're compensating for it. Seriously. Put it away. Also, don't go in the center of the arena, you look like an NPC. You can emote or do something else. But, put away to the consumable. This is a duel! Where's your honor? Is there no honor among you? I know you're trying to be a samurai character, but I guess your ancestors are weeping. Because you're a disgrace. You can't even fight in a duel correctly. You're trying to compensate. Hey! Bro, you were throwing your daggers again. Already an ascaris. Don't pull out those fucking bullshit. And why are you going to the center again, you NPC? Stop it. Bad player. Bad. No, I can't even call you a player. You just started whipping out the throwing daggers right at the beginning. Bitch, please. Bitch, please. That's not good. You bad. You're very bad, actually. I'm playing by actual duel rules. If you actually want to know what an actual real duel is. Also, I've never whipped out one of my 999 boluses. Can you do it without consumables? You're already using a handicapped great katana. I already proved that in my last stream that the great katanas are fucking easy to use. I was wielding that thing like it was fucking nothing. Felt like shit too. It doesn't feel like fun. It just feels like a handicap you're handing yourself. Bro has no fucking honor. Takes less than a second to do an emote. There's some emotes that are so fast they're just, yeah, they do it. I really wish they didn't give you back your shit. Then duels would eventually become what they're truly for. Just the weapon and the arts. Because then you would have no consumables left and you have to rely on your incantation spells and the weapon itself and your weapon arts. But I guess I'm just old school. I'm very old school. I wish if you backstab someone with a poison on your weapon it insta poison because you literally pierce skin.
Hey!
Bro, why are you trying so hard? Calm the fuck down. That's what I figured. You're trying way too hard and you haven't emoted. Come on, where's your emote? Where's your honor? Dignity? Something. Give me something here. You pulled out the milady? Oh, come on, brother in Christ. You not only more embarrassing. Why did you pull out the milady? Fucking Epstein's guest list player. He must have a huge PDF file. Put away that embarrassing shit. Please, put it away. Motherfucker whipping out the crab right at the beginning for the defense buff. Then his ass is like going left and right like he's got a damn competitive streak, and if he wins against me, he'll get $1,000. Bitch, you don't have to try that hard. Put away your consumables, put away the milady. You already got a good halberd and an axe. You don't need to use any of that consumable bullshit. It's just cheap. Losing respect for anyone who does this crap. I'm one of the fucking OG players from the fucking 90s. Well, 80s technically, because I started playing video games in 1987. I was maybe 1 year old, but at least I was playing Pong. There was a level of respect and finesse for it. Oh god, this weapon again? See, he's just trying to power mash through. You're not even a good bloodhound. You don't have your claw in your left hand. Yes, you would have that claw. All bloodhounds have that claw. I've only met like a few handful of players who did a full bloodhound set who had that claw, and they used it too. Since your left hand has the claw and your right hand has the sword, and you never two-hand. Because that would go against the very build. It's like there's no dignity or respect. It's insane. It's like, my brother in Christ. Where's your fucking dignity as a player? If you're a gamer, you would understand. If you played any of the other Souls games, you would understand. Put away that blade if you're not going to do it right. Everyone and their fucking grandmother in the Cracker Jack box.
Hey! Hey!
Are we done? You're not even a real bloodhound. You don't have your claw, okay? You can't be two-handing that weapon if you're gonna do it. He's supposed to be a bloodhound. That's a 1-for-1 full armor set and weapon, but he's missing a piece. If you're gonna cosplay, do it right. That's like me being Edward Elric without an automail arm. We all know it'd be wrong. It wouldn't feel right. You gotta wear the full... If you're gonna be a fucking cosplayer that cosplays a character in a game, you go all out and make sure you don't miss a single thing.
Hey!
And not spam your bullshit. See, that's what we would do in a duel. We drink them all up. And have no consumables. Back off, you fake bloodhound. See, he was just spamming. He's just trying to power through. Yeah, this ain't fun. Tired of fighting against that sword. What happened to the other guys earlier that actually were unique? I want that person back. I want the swordsman with the fucking Canarian... Can't say the word. The staff sword. The thrusting one with the shield. I like that player. Can I fight that one again? They're gonna hyper armor through all my shit.
Hey! Hey!
See, at least they understood. See, this is funner than that fucking bloodhound bullshit. Oh, he switched it. Oh, that must be his other weapon. A holy weapon. See? This guy's actually cool. Don't go to the center, you NPC! Oh, how embarrassing. Oh my god, he NPC'd. He went full fucking NPC. Oh my god. So holy's on his other weapon. So one's holy and one's flame. Okay. You can use heavy, keen, anything. I just really like this sword, though. It's a lot shorter, but I like it. It's like one of my favorites. Just because it looks so normal. It's just a normal sword. It's not popular, it's not overpowered or anything bullshitty. Just looks nice. You know what I mean? I just like the broadsword. I could use a shield on my left hand if I wanted to, but then I won't be able to just enchant my weapon to kind of defeat the purpose.
Hey!
No consumables! Where's your fucking honor? Dude, you don't need to use the throwing daggers. I meant the consumable ones, the poison ones. You don't need that, my brother. Please stop embarrassing. Please, stop. I'm begging you, stop using those. Your character's more than strong enough and he powers through with a hyper armor. You don't need to try that hard. I guess he's run into a few players that just power through him and it's pissing him off, so he got the daggers to hopefully proc poison to piss off a player to get close into his face. I mean, that makes sense, but also that kind of smirks your image of being a martial artist. And using kicks because everyone just goes, oh, he's just gonna cheap shot with some poison daggers. You kind of lose what your character is. You lose a piece of yourself. You kind of lose what makes you special as your character. I've gone through so many iterations of my character, I've kind of lost sight of what I was building a long time ago. That's why I'm trying to redo this. Though that character was way heavy into arcane, so...
Hey!
Oh, that is an emote. Put away the daggers. Your character's more than built enough to power through that shit. He's using bone poison on me. And he's gonna get those back too, by the way. I hate that. There's a reason people aren't initiating combat with you right off the bat. For one, you're using the same shit. For two, you're throwing daggers, and now we know. So we're not going to come running at you. Ever. It's just the truth. We will not. It becomes very comical. You think we would just be stupid enough to run at you. I just used the first letter of my name. My guy looks like he has jaundice. Where's eyes? I need to fix my eyes. They're red from the dragon stuff. Alter eyes. Off. There we go. There we go. Fix my eyeballs. They were awfully red. See? Now my guy looks depressed like he should be. That's the thing about throwing daggers. Unless you're using the fanned out ones, you're not going to really hit your target all that easy. That's why the throwing daggers have the fan out Ash of War, because they knew that if you didn't have that, no one would hit anything with those daggers of any type. Even the claws that you throw, the darkness claws or whatever.
Hey!
Dude, you're using consumables. Put away the consumables. Stop using them. Oh, he's using tracking bolts? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it's the archer who's throwing the hissy fit and changed their whole outfit? Bro, no, and that's embarrassing. What are you doing? He's throwing a fizzy! Bitch, why do you try that hard? Why? I don't understand why you're trying so hard. I'm not here to fucking stroke your little tiny ego. You're not a pro player. Even pro players are a joke. I'm good at a video game. Yeah, so what? You're still alone. The only reason women would hang out with you is because you got money now. And if you didn't, they'd probably go fuck your dad because he at least has a stable job. I give up all my gaming just for fucking just some companionship. But women don't find disabled people attractive, so automatic 0.
Hey!
Put away the greatsword, bitch! I'm not weak to lightning. Bro, you need to emote at the beginning and stop using consumables, for one, and put away the greatsword. And stop going to the center of the map, you NPC. God damn, I'm so tired of seeing the same fucking weapons! Become derivative! Is anyone unique anymore? This weapon's the best. So what? Your dad's a fucking whore. Tell me something I don't know. I just want to see some uniqueness. And a real fucking duel will be nice. If you're gonna use magic, don't use the 6 blue spam bullets. Archery, I don't mind. That's harder to do than you think. Unless they're using that fucking tracking arrow. The way they had to buff archery so badly. But I get it, at least archery's different. But you don't need to give them back their arrows. Arrows are cheap. I have 999 of almost every fucking arrow in the game. You could buy them by the dozen and craft them by the billion. What's the point of a crafting thing if you're just gonna make us, you know, give us them back? There's no reason for craft. We can find them all. Are you unique or are you just the same old... Oh, it's Geralt. Yeah, I knew that was coming. You think that that guy that made Geralt would actually want to use this setup too? Because Witchers use a bunch of stuff on their weapons. Yeah, I lost. I swung way too early. But yeah, you think the Geralt one would want to use, if you build a Geralt character, you kind of want to use my setup so you can apply different buffs to your blades, right? You still would choose like keen or strength or quality or whatever the fucking the other one was. And then you would apply poison to your blade or any of the other shit back to your blade, right? You would just apply it through your hand, so you wouldn't be two gripping it. You apply it, then you would two-hand it. But that would make more sense, right? Because in The Witcher, Witchers applied shit to their blades, a lot of shit. So wouldn't armament enhancements count? Makes me wonder.
Hey!
You happy now? That make you feel better? Are you gonna throw a hissy fit again with the bow? Are you done here now? Are you done? Do you feel better now? It doesn't feel good, huh? Feel like I kind of botched you because I made you change your whole fucking playstyle? And then I fucking just ran into you just to get murdered? I've seen you like 20 times already today. Don't be cheap, and you won't have no problems. I tore that fucking sail out of his win. She's probably thinking, well, that doesn't feel like a fun win. It's like, no, I just ran into your weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at you because what dumbass wouldn't? I'm gonna try to see if I can nick you out of bullshit reasons, but still.
Hey!
Is that fun? You having fun now? No, you're not, aren't you? Nah, I'm taking all the piss out of the fun out of this. You can get 1,000,000 wins, it doesn't mean anything. Especially when Coliseum is for testing out weapons anyways. Anyone who takes Coliseum seriously needs to be, like, their fingers cut off. You're not a good gamer. You're just a wannabe. Coliseum is for duels, and they're supposed to be respected. None of that garbage-ass consumables. If you're a mage, you better have a large MP pool. Because you shouldn't be using any flasks to regenerate. Though granted, they do give you, well, this. And because of that, that should be enough for you. God, my guy looks like he's been through the fucking ringer. But Egon's armor, though, it looks like he just mashed together what he could find. It's interesting. I just wish you made it more like the I wish they made this armor right here, Egon's armor. I wish they made it more like this armor. Just unapologetically powerful. Because if you take off the back thing, it's just a regular old knight's armor. I'm taking off the incantation buff because I'm wondering if that does do anything. Because it's decent, but if I was to try to do PvP through invasions, I'm gonna get slaughtered.
Hey! Hey!
What the hell? That hit me? Why do you act like an NPC? Brother, you shouldn't be moving there like that. But it's nice to see a Geralt, though. That guy's more rare. Seeing guts every fucking 5 minutes, though. Ugh. Love the anime and the manga. Hate the fucking players. It's like, I get it. You roll poke, or you crouch poke. Whoopee. I just don't want to see the same thing a million times. It's not that much fun, actually. It's like I'm just gonna have a high poise so I can just mash through people's attacks like a monkey. It's like, oh, he's new.
Hey!
An ant shield, huh? Really? A poison? And then you just run all day? Shield poke. Oh my god. I could get Crag Blade. And I also had my daggers. If I switch that out and just start spamming at a range, the motherfucker would have got pissed off too. Yeah, that's the whole point of Smith script daggers. If you're trying to be cheesy like that with just poke and poison, be boring, then people are just gonna whip out the cheesy shit that kills cheesy shit. And then you'll go and fucking throw a hissy fit, whip out another cheese weapon, and then everyone just starts cheesing each other, and then the game dies. Wish I could stream Dark Souls 3, but that's on my Xbox, and I can't stream off my Xbox. Which fucking sucks. Pop. Just... where's the originality anymore? Are the YouTubers the only ones that try to do different things anymore? Oh, that's swag. I'm already taking a shit ton of damage. What makes the difference? I went furry.
Hey! Hey!
See? Yeah, I shouldn't jump. What? Aww. See what I mean? Like, fashion still wins out in Elden Ring. Fashion Soul still wins out because no matter what people are wearing, it just doesn't seem to matter as much as you think. Unless it says you're negative in your stats, and then yeah, maybe you want to use a talisman or something. Yeah, I'm still hitting as hard as I was even without the incantation thing, though the incantation thing does buff it slightly, but I don't think it's not buffing it a lot. Yeah, if I just rolled slash, I probably would have got him. Also, I played the part of a werewolf for him. So, Geralt fought a werewolf. I think that's why he switched weapons when he saw me. He's like, oh cool, I found a werewolf, so I gotta use my silver blade. Did he really change his weapon based off what I looked like? I mean, that's pretty fucking funny. And I respect that for that, actually.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, that power through. Wait, I went behind him. What the hell? Yeah, but that's a Geralt build. Reply greases to your weapon, but in a duel you don't use consumables. So I guess he's stuck with whatever the hell is on his weapon. So that's the problem. I think that's where the downside is, because he's actually doing an honorable duel, and I respect that.
Hey!
Yeah, see, there's a lingering hitbox as long as they're there. Damn, that hurt. What? Believe it or not, two-handing that weapon actually causes it to lose range. Why'd you use up bullets, man? That's not fair. Bro, the consumables. That's not okay. You were doing so fine until you did that. I had like no HP either. Maybe I should have a regeneration thing at least. Something to protect myself to start healing. No one gets mad at me using peaceful vitality. That's usually pretty respected, actually. I just need something to give myself a little health back over time. He had all those options, and the motherfucker decided to use. Damn, I am weak to pierce and physical. Somehow I'm resistant to lightning by a lot. Oh god.
Hey!
You're not gonna. Oh, they're backhand blades. Oh fuck. My god, it's the same player who keeps trying to switch up just to feel important. Because I beat him with the bow. Because I beat him when they were trying to use their bow. Are you fucking shitting me? Now they're trying to cheese me. Are you fucking serious? I only use Smith's grip daggers because it's his most simple thing to use. He whips out the fucking backhand blades. Because they're the most powerful to use. You can't really dodge them because they curve. I mean, I got those too. I could equip them. Since I'm light loaded to hell and back. Because this is just a pop a zit when someone's really weak. These are my primary focus. Though, can't you jump the stomp? Because you can see I have it. Yeah, there they are. Maxed out versions too. Backhand blades with flame art is actually really powerful. I have them, I just don't use them. Oh, that's cloth on my head. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a wig with the face of a mask on it. Because the person who wore that mask was very sick. I think it may be a thing for leprosy. Because they lived in the poison swamp, so they were falling apart.
Hey!
Yeah, I figured they'd throw a little hissy fit. Same person, by the way. 32 times today I played this against this person. Bitch be bitter. Bitch be bitter. I took the fun out of their sales when they were using the great axe. And the throwing axe. And then they switched over to that because they were like, oh, I'll just use this. It's like, you using cheese doesn't make you good. You using something original. I respected you when you used the bow. But yeah, it gets boring real quick when you realize that you're just going to be jumping backwards and pot-shotting all day. I know it sucks. That's why I stopped using. I didn't use the bow, but the serpent bow is what I used. That thing was powerful, actually.
Hey! Hey!
Dude, you were doing so well. You didn't need to whip out the fucking throwing knife consumable. Geralt, you just lost gamer cred. And then you went full NPC and keep stepping in the middle. Bro, you didn't need to whip that thing out. You could have just won by swinging. And then you lost cred as a gamer. That's fucking embarrassing. So embarrassed. It's so cool till he whipped out the fucking consumable. That's the most embarrassing thing ever. You did not need to do that. It's like, you sound like you're disappointed. I am disappointed. The character was good and the player was decent, and then they had to lose their street cred.
Hey!
There's a fucking spear in my head. That's not the my lady again, is it? Here it is. Fuck the milady. Goddamn pedophiles. What are they doing on this game? Put away the pedo sword. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Should never return those fucking consumables. That way everyone would be forced to run out. And then go retrieve more and leave everyone else alone. Arenas are supposed to be for duels. End of discussion. There's supposed to be honor and skill involved, but... there's none. There's none to be had anymore. I can see why they might just get rid of PvP outright. It's just a crying shame. So promising. This game died faster than any other From Software game when it came to the PvP scene. No, really, it had a shorter lifespan than any From Software games.
Hey!
Yeah, I got these too. Oh my god, he's using high poise armor. Okay, that explains why I couldn't break him. How did he break my stamina, though? I didn't block, did I? But yeah, that's just getting boring. Everyone's just trying so damn fucking hard. In a game mode that's supposed to be for dueling. Literally, they make Coliseums. Duels wouldn't have the whole potion shit. There would be no potions to drink, no flasks to rely on, no consumables to be used. Whatever you had equipped would be it. Your talismans, your armors, and your weapons. That's all you would have.
Hey!
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Hey!
How did you get me from behind him? I rolled past. Though, I mean, there is a little latency. So I guess my hitbox wasn't out of the way by then. Also, I'm using a shorter sword, too. I just like how that sword looks. But damn, its range is very bad. As you saw earlier, I win when I get like longer range blades, I win. Like if I use this sword, I won more times. Which is true. I'm just not into the fancier looking swords. I'm into the basic stuff. Because I'm taking the same amount of damage no matter what I fucking do. I'm not meeting the thresholds to push past it. I think we're the only two on right now. Yeah, it's doing about the same amount of damage, even without the, Don't do that with the NPC shit. Surprised I'm not getting a message from him like, are you the only one on right now? I'm like, probably. It's almost 2 in the morning, so people are either getting to work, going to school right now, on the other side of the globe, because right now they be at 7 o'clock or so. They be going to do their shit. So it would be a weekend. So I guess they probably had plans. Spring did just start, so some people are trying to go probably outside. People are probably going outside to enjoy the day. Or my loser ass hasn't seen sunlight in days. Because I'm a loser.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, crap. Just great katanas. You know why you're only wearing that helmet is because it's bugged. Yeah, that helmet's bugged actually. I'm not joking, you can look it up. The reason people are wearing the big head thing, yeah, it gets you more weight, but it's bugged to be more powerful than it actually says it is. It gives you high poise and power armor. Or hyper armor or something like that. It's like when they programmed that helmet, it didn't work right. And they never fixed it. So a lot of people are wearing it because it is bugged. But at least I found someone new. So, yeah, yay for that, I guess. Well, that worked out in my favor, I guess. He had an at-home version of Rivers of Blood. It worked, too. It almost killed me in one go. He didn't even fucking emote at the beginning. It takes you 0.1 seconds. You could do it before the word commence shows up. Very disrespectful. Still weak to pierce, but I'm resistant to a lot of other things. Plus it works out, because it looks okay. It's not sticking out too much, and it looks like my arm things are just protected from my arms. I kind of think I'm weak to pierce because of the effect of my helmet. It's cloth, with just a face mask. You would have had me just stuck with that katana, though.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I thought I won automatically, but it was a draw. This was a draw. I stopped attacking. Why did I stop attacking? I would have won that outright with barely a sliver of health, but I still killed Geralt of Rivia with just burn away. Burn to ash. I like swung and just watched the health meter go down, and I'm like, I'm still alive, but then he like, and swings again to kill me. I'm like, you okay? He switched to a buckler, though. I don't believe Geralt had a buckler. He had a crossbow. He did have a crossbow. This throws off my skills, though, if I'm supposed to be balanced. Huh. Wow, I look like an undead knight. That's so interesting. It looks so cool, though. Look at it. Looks like I have tattered armor. I'm just a skeleton that's wandering. But that was a good fight. That was a draw. That should have been a stalemate. As soon as each player's health bar hits 0, the game should go. Both hit 0, stalemate. Because all you have to do is have it register the health bar numbers during the combat phase. Not until the player disintegrates. Because if both players lose their HP down to 0, it's a draw. But it'll still count as a win or a defeat for some times. Which I don't understand. But it is a thing, yes. Confusing thing, but it's still a thing nonetheless. Oh god, him again.
Hey! Hey!
He's trying to crouch attack me out of boredom. Bro, really? Don't use a bugged helmet. We know what you're doing it for. You can't poise break someone who wears that helmet. You can't stagger them or something like that. It's like, it prevents certain properties of the game to not work. That's why that's why people use it, because it's, well, bugged. I am so disappointed in them. Weird thing though is that helmet's actually pretty weak to holy. Maybe next time I'll just a dead knight using a sword and just his magic. But hey, try things out. Don't be a fucking copycat of everything you see on the internet. Please be original. Please. You won't get cred by not being original. You're just a copy-paste.
Hey! Hey!
Put away the great katana, dude. Put it away. You don't need to whip out the great katana. You already got the bugged helmet on. It's like the pumpkin helmet, but brokener. You can't headshot him. Even though it's a massive fucking helmet. You can't do headshots. It prevents headshot damage to and crits, while giving you a gigantic defense boost, plus stat buffs, plus like permanent stat buffs, like 3 on like the small one does. It's like the small one but bigger. And the restriction of not letting you heal ain't there. You still heal for like the same amount. How am I seeing it out of this skull helmet? Should the eye sockets be hollow? So I can see? I wish you could take off the helmet and just have a skull head with no hair. Night. Yeah, see, that's how you do a crossplay correctly. You have every part of the set. That Bloodhound was missing the claw. If you look at any of the Bloodhounds, they have a left-handed claw. Then they always wield the greatsword one-handed. Why? I don't know. But they have high endurance, like 60 endurance or so. 60, maybe 70. So they can wield the armor while being light. And their claw has a no skill on it. So they can still use their Bloodhound step ability. Their left-handed claw is just there in case you need to swing with your left hand. But you always one-hand that one weapon. I'm just saying, if you're gonna cosplay, do it like that player did, and do it right. You have to go all in as a cosplay. You cannot deviate. And some are gonna be restrictive as hell. Geralt can get away with the crossbow and shit because he has those. He knows I'm right. That's what pissed him off. Says the guy who has to use consumables in a duel. Yeah, throw the shit pots because that's what you are. I will not respect someone who needs to break the duel rules. Just because From Software doesn't know what a fucking duel is doesn't mean the rest of the player base shouldn't. You should know what a real fucking duel is. You emote at the beginning, you use what you have equipped, and no consumables of any kind. Magic is permitted, but it's annoying. Unless you actually use something cool with it. And there's no hard swapping either. Yeah, I know it seems hard, but that's how a duel actually runs. There's a code of honor to a duel. Invasion, not so much. You're a dickhead. Go be an invader if you want to be a dick. But most people just get ganked, so they stop playing those.
Hey!
Wow, really, my guy? The Great Katana? Put away the fucking giant katana! We get it, it's broken, we got it, blah blah blah, weeb cutter, got it. Put it away! I've already faced like 20 today! Can't jump and can't roll from it. Because it roll catches. That's why everyone fucking uses it. It's cheap. There's a reason that the fucking new Shadow Rain thing is gonna be changing in this game too. Because the weapons from that new game, Elden Ring Night Rain, might come into this game. And they're going to alter a lot of weapons and stuff based off how well it does in Night Rain. Which means all those great katanas might get flushed down the toilet. And completely changed. Which I would definitely like. I get it's a great sword, but you don't need some cheap-ass weave cutter. Put away the great katana. I never run out of FP, I regenerate. Fucking wannabe Fire Knight again? Bro, you needed to use a giant fucking katana. Don't give me bullshit. I've used the giant katanas. They're garbage. It's like a handicap. It's bad enough they buffed the hell out of a lot of weapons for no reason. Great swords weren't even that bad. They didn't need the speed buff, but now they have them now. Everyone just pokes. Because their heavy attack is faster than their light attack. Which was something that they did not need. I'm just sick and tired of it. I want to see something that's not the same fucking bullshit. Oh, Flame Knight with spear and great katana. I haven't seen that a million times already. How about Flame Knight who uses water magic? That'd be fucking hilarious. Bubble Knight. Haven't seen one of those yet. No, I actually haven't.
Hey! Hey!
You're trying really hard for some reason. Wait, that still got me? I rolled through it.
Hey!
I rolled through that though. He switched back to his great swords, I see. Don't NPC. Don't NPC. And a Flame Knight wouldn't be using Mesmer Sphere or Great Katana. If you're gonna be a Flame Knight, you would use the Flame Knight sword. Which they have. But motherfucker's not using it. He's a fake Flame Knight. Granted, he would have that annoying Ash of War with it, but... well, that's the price you pay if you want to be a Flame Knight. If you're gonna go in and cosplay, like I said, go all in, don't be a fucking dumbass. It's annoying, yes, but at least I know you're going full out. Just tired of seeing it. And you can take the win out of people's sales and coliseums by just not fighting. And then you see they're fighting you over and over and over, and it's like, yeah, you're getting wins, but at what cost? It's like, I'm so great, and it's like, motherfucker's not even fighting me. Like, no, because you're not worth it. You're not a real gamer. Why would I give you attention? At all. It's like those kids who want attention from their parents, but their parents aren't even there anymore. They gave them up for adoption. And no one wants to adopt you. Because you're an embarrassment. You're like an Asian kid that doesn't get anything beyond a fucking D. You're a failure. Great shame upon you. You can't even cosplay correctly. Oh god, him again? Using consumables already? You happy now? Dear Lord, motherfucker. You're not that good. You're trying to be competitive in a fucking casual mode where everyone's goddamn just testing shit out. Or actually trying to duel without a fucking bullshit consumable. Don't need crab, don't consumables. Not in a duel, no. You click duel, you're supposed to have honor. There's an incantation that does the same thing as crab meat. Just use that. Bro, you're not even doing anything correct. You're not winning a duel. Bitch, you're the bad one. You're needing crab and consumables. Put those away. You don't need them. You that fucking scared of me? Really? You that terrified? You can win 1 billion duels. It doesn't mean shit in this game. Some of us are just trying to test shit out or have a nice duel. Without some cheesy ass bullshit. You're not fun to play against. You're the ones we would rather ban from ever playing the game, like fucking permanently deleting your account. And locking your system from ever playing again. It's just the way duels are run. You'd have no excess bullshit. The weapons you have equipped, which would be 6, and your armor and talismans. And of course your spells and incantations if you can wield them. Granted, there's some cheesy ass bullshit people like to use, but you're just gonna lose gamer cred. You won't be a real gamer, and everyone will be like, ugh, using the same bullshit. Same shit, different game. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen anyone use that, but no. No, you're not fun to play against. I gotta wait for your crab to wear off before I can do shit to you. use that bullshit. Take your fucking bullshit consumables and go off and fuck your mom. That'll be kind of hard to dig up a corpse that never loved you. And then bone the bones. But it's like, this motherfucker's the only one that's letting me fight him. I was hoping if he just won enough games, he'd be out of my fucking hair. But yeah, the player base is deader than hell. Didn't even make it past 3 years. Where the other From Software games lasted 5, 6, 10 years. That's a shame. It's not fun to play people who don't even know how to fucking properly duel. I'm picking duels because I want a duel. Oh, fuck him again.
Hey!
See, it works. It does work, it's just... I think I'm getting tired. It's been 4 hours and I'm not having fun. Especially when the fucking consumable bastard shows up. Shit for brains thinks he's good, but he's not. He doesn't even know a proper duel or the etiquette. Have you seen? I properly duel. I'm not using consumables, I'm only using what I have. I'm not spamming bullshit blue bullet spam. I could do that, by the way. I could get a staff and just pew pew.
Hey!
He whipped out a different weapon. Yeah, Black Flame works really well. It does way more damage than people realize. And it lasts longer. Lord's Talisman helps with that. The incantation, though, Talisman doesn't buff it a lot. I think you get an extra 100 damage and an extra 25 per tick. Which, I mean, that's still 125 extra damage, and then the per tick, you're probably getting about 300. But it doesn't feel as good. There you go. Now fuck off. Dude, you're the one who needs to use consumables, not me. You don't even emote at the beginning. You already lost all your gamer cred. You're just one of those wannabe 5-year-olds. Paper cutting you with a goddamn letter opener, for God's sakes. Not even using my black flame or my ice or any of my status on my weapons. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not gonna fight that guy. I'm gonna paper cut him a little bit here and there. Because I'm not complete. God, I'm just not gonna sit there and just take it like a bitch. I'm not his mother. Blade looks way too fancy.
Well, I took you no matter about your...
I'm bored. Oops. Perfect. I wonder what this weapon could do if I don't face Mr. fucking Wannabe again. He runs off just to eat crab because he doesn't know what a fucking duel is.
Hey!
See, this guy gets it. So is that why everyone likes it? Because of the... That's why everyone likes this sword? Because it has a weird R2 that does a double strike? Interesting. He switched right to a different weapon when he realized that wasn't gonna work. Which I get. No, I can see why that, like, this sword is really liked, because the R2 is way, way faster. And it does hit twice, so you get a lot more out of it. More bang for the buck. It's an interesting concept for a weapon, but... eh. It's just as long as the broadsword, but doesn't hit as hard. Okay, it hits hard. Why is this weapon so strong? I don't understand. It's not like anyone uses it nowadays anyways. I want to see something new. Show me something cool. Geralt was cool today. Then we had the mage with the sword and shield. That was okay. And the martial artists. Oh, fuck you. Bro, stop using the crab. You're not emoting in the beginning using consumables. Big no-nos. What's with the bruised eye on the left? Get the guy was killed wearing it, but... Oh, I know what Smith's grip weapon to use. The most annoying Smith's grip weapon in the game. This will piss off anybody that decides to do cheesy bullshit and use consumables. Perfect. Did that motherfucker finally get off? That took ages. Well, like and subscribe and blah blah YouTube bullshit. Everyone has this Smith's Grip shield. Bro, you're using Mesmer. Shame this game died so fast. Hopefully they learn for the next one. Though there might not even be PvP anymore in this game, in these games. Too bad.